Good evening, my name is Adam Arwood, they call me the Zotmeister, and tonight we finish this. Without any further ado, we are diving right on in. I do have just a couple things to quickly show off. Ignore the fact that Kiryu has $1.5 trillion. Uh, I had a slight issue with Mr. Shakedown at one point, and I was like, oh, well, guess I'll have to turn a profit here. I've kept my promise. No more than $500 billion spent on Dragon of Dojima. It's broken enough as it is. Uh, okay, so the completion list. Adventure, business, and minigames are all completely done. Finally got Haruki to come up. That was kind of annoying. I actually screwed up the first time I tried to talk to her there, so that was annoying. I had to wait for her to come on the phone again. We're basically waiting to switch back to Majima in order to get the last few completion points here. This business is done. Ground out the dragon style knockouts. And turns out that Kiryu has to scatter a certain amount of money independently of Majima, so I basically had to do that again. All the video clips were unlocked. Turns out I had to go to the frickin' bar in Sotenbori, Maharaja, the disco club in Majima Land, and talk to the bartender there, because she had a video clip. This an entirely arbitrary thing I had to do. And perhaps the hardest thing to finish off was the freaking batting cage. I wasn't sure I would ever do that. But one day, this last week, where I was just not caffeinated, but not tired, just like true zombie mode for whatever reason, I just was like, okay, if I can't get myself to sleep, then this is the perfect time to try to actually figure out the batting cage. And I managed it. I got far enough to get 1 million, and then I noticed the next target would have been worth 3 million. So I was like, okay, so let's stop, let's lock in that 1 million, and then we'll see if we can get that 3 million target to get a profit of 4 and call it there. And if you want to see me do that, it's on my Twitter feed. I am at the Zotmeister on Twitter. You shouldn't have to look too far back. I did clip it, it's there. And yeah, that was something I was really worried about doing. I figured I would be spending years trying to have that happen, but I was able to pull it off. Even though I am still missing 3 completion points that are all on Majima's side, I still had enough points stacked up. Oh, look at this. I haven't actually looked at this list here. Complete the list of heat actions. Yeah, we won't need to do that. Still missing some pocket circuit parts. That's just luck from the dream machines at this point. I think that's the only thing here I don't have a star for. Yeah. But at any rate, I did have enough completion points in order to get this from the temple, Kiryu's last reward, the golden pistol. It does not have a money multiplier associated with it, like the golden shotgun Majima gets does, which is sort of unfortunate. But it's also a lot less important for it to have one, since you don't need to pay to reload the thing. Because this never runs out of ammo. And unlike the golden shotgun, this actually has some kick to it. It has an attack value of 300. The same as the Tiger's Bane. The only thing that makes the Tiger's Bane still even remotely potentially useful compared to the golden pistol is the fact that the Tiger's Bane is a repeater, not a revolver like the golden pistol is. It has a higher rate of fire. So it is actually still slightly useful, but yeah, the golden pistol just completely, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It's a little weird how Kiryu aims the thing. It's harder to hit people with this firearm than it is most others, but it definitely still deals a lot of damage. It never needs reloading. It never runs out of ammo. And yeah, as if I didn't already have the game broken enough. Oh, there's my reward for my patience and thoroughness going through the game, I guess you could say. Alright, so I have that. I must admit to one other completely inconsequential rollback. So, and I figure I do need to mention this in advance. You see, we've got a couple exclamation points here. There were a couple more sub-stories unlocked here in the finale, which I started. I found their triggers, and I went to them. The problem is that they all have a part 2, apparently, and they're all in West Park. And I discovered that you don't actually have to go in West Park in order to advance the plot here. There is actually a cutscene that happens just when you step in front of it. And because I didn't want that to be missed on stream, I did actually end up rolling back. But thankfully, I had literally just saved the game before I went that way, just in case that in fact was what was going to happen. Which it did. So, you missed literally nothing. It was just me traveling here. There were no fights. There was no money changing hands, no items getting used, nothing. It was literally just like 30 seconds of running down a street. It was the only thing I had to roll back. And I'm assuming that that's okay. With everybody. No, it isn't. Oh, shut up. Alright. So you might see some things about subplots up in here at some point. And I guess I need to tell you how they started. One, there was a girl around here who said that she just got mugged and asked Kiryu for help. There was a guy who was basically a wannabe vigilante hiding in here, who basically just wants to beat the shit out of the Yakuza. Turns out that his father was done in by the Yakuza, and he was basically just trying to get revenge on the whole deal. Obviously, Kiryu, not with the Yakuza, totally picked on the wrong man, and is lucky that he didn't take a dirt nap, because, of course, Kiryu has never killed anyone in his goddamn life. With the possible exception of whoever was in that helicopter when it exploded, but honestly, that wasn't really Kiryu who killed them, right? Or something. The other one, there was not this telephone club, not the actual one that you can go in, but there was a guy standing outside another sort of generic building, that says that they had this real oddball person who's calling and manages to get Kiryu to take the phone. And it does not sound like they are calling in for the usual purpose of calling in to talk to somebody. They kept talking about getting a deal completed and something about a payment. I'm pretty sure that they kidnapped somebody and were trying to get a ransom brought in for it. And, yeah, for whatever reason, we're calling into a telephone club to make their ransom demand. This did not go well at all. Kiryu, being the incredibly naive individual that he is, still thinks he's going there to meet up with a lady. He knows there'll be some kind of a payment involved, but he doesn't seem to know what for, but yeah, it's painfully obvious. So there is that. So those two stories are apparently going to be resolved at some point in West Park, and I don't know exactly what to expect, but given that I started them and wasn't able to finish them, I figured the least I could do was let you in on it. So yeah, Golden Pistol kinda broken. There you got to see it in action there. So I am not expecting the rest of the game to take me all that long. At least not the Kiryu portions. Ooh! Ooh! Do I have all my heat? I do, okay. It happened off stream, and I don't think I caught a recording of it or a clip or anything. I got a new multiplier record of like 23.9, I think it was. Beating a nouveau riche. Basically in one shot. Oh, alright, I can't put those on until after I get into battle with him. Otherwise he won't attack me. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. I suppose I should double check. Your health and heat are full. Okay. It's making absolutely certain. Make sure we equip it. And... there we go. 23.4, I guess it was. Yeah, enemy down, heat explosion, untouchable, lightning fast, top gear. Yeah, that's, oh man, I could add 3 more if I weave first and then do it. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Some of these are, Defeat enemy with a counterattack. That wouldn't have happened. Yeah. Getting more is gonna be tough, I think. But yeah, that was a lot to get off of a single enemy there. Yeah. Worth 10 wedding ceremonies. Yeah. 30. What was that? 32. This is my stream bar is actually covering the top half of that number. Yeah, 32 million yen off of a single. That I think that was the same number I got before. So yeah, I guess that would have been the same multiplier. 23.4 of a single enemy. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to make your equipment multiplier any higher. And, yeah. It's like you need to take them out with a heat action when you had full heat in order to get the multipliers for both of those, for full heat and for the heat action. And it has to take them down in one shot, and you get untouchable if you don't get hit. So yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's like the best you can do there. Uh, let's see. Guess I'll put the encounter finder back on. Who am I kidding? I don't need money. Let's just put the armor on here. Let's put on the good defenses. I've got the Hercules gloves and the immovable belt for when I actually want to do some grappling, but for the most part, just kind of better off with the knuckles or the guns. Alright, I just wanted to get everybody caught up relatively quickly, wasting no further time. Here we go.
Kiryu. Nishiki. なんだ。どうかしたのか。堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる。風間組を襲う気らしいぞ。何？渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。すぐ街の中堂島組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。おい、いたぞ。キリと錦まで。錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれねえ。つまりどうしろってんだ。お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い止める。桐生、早く行け錦。分かったよ。お前らの相手はこの俺だ。風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
It's so dumb. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wish I had done that before I called it a session last time. Could have saved us all some time. Right. The encounter finder shows you where battles are on the map. You can see in the mini-map the enemies and their cones of vision nearby here. That's what makes that appear. And also... Oh, actually they made it... No, he's here. Yes, this mark on the map here, that's Mr. Shakedown. Having this equipped will show you where he is on the map, so that you can go after him or stay away from him as you see fit. Now, what the Trouble Finder does, as perhaps the exclamation points would imply, is that it shows you where there are sub-stories you can interact with, where there are people that have a problem to be solved that you can talk to. Once you start a sub-story, exclamation points appear on the map anyway, automatically, to let you know that you can... Can I go into this place right now? Okay, they will. But, yeah, so you'll be able to continue them without a problem. no matter what. But as far as getting them properly started, you need the Trouble Finder to make them appear. And I'm guessing that they're not showing up on the map right now as a result of the story, the main plot, having a particular effect on the map. They probably made them disappear just for now. I do want to complete the sub-stories if I can, but it looks like I'm going to have to find them myself, if they're even there to be seen. They might have simply temporarily despawned them. For this particular point in time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any indicator that they're in here. Under the circumstances, it's actually kind of surprising they let me in here rather than simply had a message pop up. What's going on there? Yeah, it's saying I don't have time to do this right now. Can't resist. Ultra soft tires. Was that one I already had or no? Hey! Filled one of the gaps! There, now there are only 2 left. Not that it's necessary for 100% completion, but still. Alright, we're being barred from roughly half of the town at the moment. Yeah, it was. What of it? There's always time to help someone in need. I had a damn fine multiplier with the cannon taking out a large group at once up on that rooftop. But, I think I did have a higher multiplier. I think that was like 22.9. Yeah, and I'm getting 23.4 out of the Nouveau Riche. Oh, wow! You guys run fast. You know what? Yeah, if I take one out with a counter like that, I think it'll actually end up being even more. I could probably get an even higher multiplier out of a Nouveau Riche. Oh! Yeah, then I don't get the weapon multiplier, but I think the counter multiplier is even greater anyway. Yeah, Countermaster is... Yeah, that's going to add more than the weapon does. So I could actually, in theory, if I time it right, get even more that way. I believe. Since I know there is someone who's watching these VODs that's just fascinated by the highest multiplier I've managed to pull out of these fights. It's kind of made me want to do even better. I mean, I suppose if I really, really wanted to try to get the best multiplayer I could go to the Coliseum, lose a fight on purpose, so that I come back with 1 hit point, and then risk everything on a street fight. Get that combo right, because there's a huge bonus. There's a massive multiplier boost on having 1 hit point left when you win a fight. Uh-oh. Cutscene time. Everybody running the hell away. Mr. Punching Bag himself.
クゼあんた一人か。ああ。
Yeah, it's just that if I get hit, it's game over.
組の人間は引かせた。てめえとやり合うのに余計なちゃちゃ入れられたくねえんだな。まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を、いや風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ。
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかもな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど厄介な相手はいね
え。よく分かってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらいます、クゼの兄貴。
いいよね、上出来だよ。いつでもいいぜ。殺す気でかかってこいや。
Go. Oh, the timing was there. I just didn't have it. Damn it. I'm not even using the good knuckles. Out of respect. He just kind of took that punch to the face.
なんて野郎だてめえは。どこまでも強くなりやがる。
星の兄貴。
なんとなく俺にはわかる。風間の頭はお前がこうやって本物の極道になるのをずっと抑え続けていた。その封印を解いちまったんだよ、堂島組は。だがお前の他にもう一人、そいつも今本物の極道になろうと必死に燃えてる。日教連に逃げ切る。そこに奴が渋沢がいる。
渋沢が日教連に。
牧村誠は生きてるんだろ。渋沢は殺し屋に女を撃たせるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。
なんだと。
女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにする。そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
桐生。錦。今アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか。ああ、誠もそこにいる。マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
分かってんだろうな、桐生。てめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行けや。
全部覚悟の上です。
For some reason, Kiryu never lost respect for Kuze. At certain times, you can switch the character you control at a hideout. Change characters. Okay. That did cross my mind for a moment, yeah. It's like, you mean Majima? No. Yeah, running out of hit points during a fight is only allowed in the Colosseum, where you're basically a guest. You're not a prisoner. And, you know, that they'll pull you out at the last moment. You've got one hit point left, but you're alive. And Mr. Shakedown, who knows better than to kill his target, because then they stop bringing in money for him. If you lose a fight to Mr. Shakedown, you always have half health afterwards. Anybody else who drops you to 0 HP kills you. Any random punk on the street can end your life. Yes, that includes the Nouveau Riche. Yeah, it's like, special fights are okay. Yeah, it's like, during, like, the cutscene battles, you know, like, the special plot story battles, yeah, you can't lose those either. Yeah, it'll be like, alright, I need to rewind to a checkpoint or load a save or something, because, yeah, he's dead now. But no, it's as far as I know, the only exceptions are the Coliseum and Mr. Shakedown. That's it. Anything else, yeah. And given, especially early on in the game, how quickly you can run out of health, it's amazing that I started this game on hard and I actually haven't had to continue. Oh, you see this guy here who's bowing? There's a neat thing that you can do, and there's actually an achievement for this, although I've already earned it. If you idle in front of one of them, you know, the where I need to go next in the plot comes up, he will, you know, pull out his cigarettes. He won't light them himself. It didn't happen for some reason. That was weird. He didn't actually pull out his cigarettes. If I stand a little further back. Yeah, he'll light them for you. You actually get an achievement when that happens. So I'm guessing this might be the point of no return, which is why they told me I can switch characters right now. So with that mentioned, let me head into the Sugita building real quick here. I did finally max this out. Did take a little bit of a grind to get the last few Media King area buildings up to S rank, but it did happen. Wow, we've got a lot of staff edits we need to make here. Good old Nugget. He's cheap and I really don't need much security anymore. Yes. I have a chicken who is a manager. I have said I am not explaining this on stream, and I meant that. I am not going to. It didn't happen on stream. It doesn't give me the option to change characters. Do you handle that? Does it happen somewhere else? Oh man, there's a lot of new icons here I haven't checked out. Where's the changing characters? marker. It's not showing. Yeah, it's an actual chicken. Yes. This is information on the different named characters in the game. Those that are closer to the main plot. Yeah, these get updated as the game goes on, I would assume. Alright, well, it's not happening in here. And that is his hideout. Oh well. Oops, wrong way. If I have to do it in Premium Adventure after the fact, so be it. I prefer to do it before then, but...
Kiri, この車に乗ったら最後だ。またこの町に戻ってこられる保証はねえぞ。もうやり残したことはねえな。あれば今のうちに済ませとけ。
Alright, figured as much. Oh, okay. You gotta love it when they break the fourth wall to tell you things like that. Alright, so I actually do it here. This is probably my last day on Earth. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Nothing left on the bucket list. This is the end of the line. Let's do this. Better hit the town first. You ready? Okay, so this is my last opportunity before the end game to make sure that both protagonists have done everything they need to do. Curiously, he's in he's in Kamurocho right now himself. So first things first, he's going to grab his final item from the completion point temple. It was spoiled for me what the War God Talisman actually does, unfortunately. Oh! He needs to earn the last 3 himself. Okay. Alright, no, this is okay. This is okay, we can do this. It's simple enough, actually. So we just need to beat one more enemy in Mad Dog style. What a place for me to leave that off. He happened to already be in Legend mode, so we'll solve that right here, right now. There's people ready to fight him standing right in front of him. We need to complete 2 more sub-stories, and we need to do some more chatting with Mr. Moneybags. Which actually requires us to go back to Sotenbori, but I believe we can do that via taxi. So that's not a problem. We are definitely going to want to have on the Trouble Finder. I'm assuming his last sub-stories are actually in Sotenbori, so we're probably going to have to go back to do that. Of course, one of the sub-stories is going to be Mr. Moneybags himself. So we just need to get that advanced, keep talking to him to push that through. There's a lot of money coming in from Kiryu in there. Also, let's do this right. Go ahead. Oops. Bang. Alright. We need to visit the dragon and tiger in order to reload. Yeah, the cannon's empty. Tiger's Bane has used half its ammo. Game? Game. Game. Game! Apparently so. Of all the places and times. Hey Sega, fix your shit. Whoa, what? It recovered. It recovered. Whatever the hell it was thinking about, it was actually still thinking and it finished. Okay. That was weird, but alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good? We're good. Man, I was like just about to reset the game too. I'm glad I didn't take the stream down with it. I'm glad for that. So yeah, if we've got the, oh, right. We're in the wrong town. Yeah, if I put on the Trouble Finder and then just go, like... I might need to go in and out of a building real quick. Something tells me they would not have put one of Majima's sub-stories here. It's interesting that Kiryu doesn't have to do his last 2 in order to get that completion point. But I can understand why they would set it up that way, given how late in the game they actually occur. Yes. Yes, it does. As you just witnessed. Yep. I had to beat one more enemy in Mad Dog style, and I used the cannon and triggered it. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, it's not here. Not too surprising. So let us... We need a taxi is what we need. Okay. Yeah, it was up there with the bonus tally and everything. across the way. Tokyo to Osaka. Kamurocho to Sotenbori. Oh, and hey, what do you know? We're in range of the pager. Of course, it's the dragon and tiger. It always is. Alright, let me check the map real quick before I forget to. Okay, yep, there's Mr. Moneybags. You shouldn't have a separate... Is there something there other than the trainer? So I really didn't want to give that racist caricature any further airtime. That's why I did that trainer off stream. Extremely sturdy iron hammer. Holy crap, that's a lot of recipes. Holy crap. Man, I could spend so long trying to max all that out, but I'm not going to be doing that at this time. Oh, also, I should have had that on at the time, too. I'm not going to bother doing another equipment research right now. We are just going to repair everything we're holding, although I can't resist doing a quick search and seeing what the new recipes are. Extremely sturdy knife. That requires a bunch of rubber we don't have. I still don't know what the missing piece is for General Guan's broadsword, but I'll figure that out some other time. I don't know if there's an achievement for finishing out this list or not, but I kind of want to do it regardless. I did remember to catch a tuna and put it in the shared item box, so I actually can complete this one. It's attack 390. Raging Dragon Hammer. 450. Wow. This hammer is heavy enough to block frontal attacks, and each swing packs a draconian punch. I do have a fortune mallet. I'm just missing some steel to make that happen. MJM 5.6 TAC 55 Exorcist. This shotgun packs enough force to take out even the strongest zombies. It requires a part I am not privy to. Modified bottomless lighter. This mysterious lighter has been modified so it never runs out of gas. That requires a piece I don't have. Yeah, it's like I could spend time here getting even more awesome equipment, but let's face it, I don't think we need it. I do wish I knew what the missing part for the leech gloves was. I'll have to figure that out. Magic Belt. This magic belt reduces the time taken for equipment searches and improves the quality of items brought back. Oh! So it's yet another... Yeah, it went Traveler's Amulet, then Benkei's Amulet, and now we have an even further upgrade. And I can totally craft 2 of them right now. I will gladly do that. As a matter of fact, Benkei's Amulet is one of the best defensive items I'm sitting on. Are these even better? No, they're actually not. Better physical defense, but not as good against blades or firearms, which is typical things I would want to get defenses again, but... defenses against. But, hey, might as well swap them in anyway. So that's interesting. Well, actually, we kind of need that on right now. Hey, Box Ghost, to the best of my knowledge, there is not a zombie minigame. Although... Well, actually, to be completely fair, there are zombie characters. There's a sub-story where you're basically making the Thriller video. For all intents and purposes, that's what they're referencing. So, you are actually fighting people decked out as zombies. And one of the bonus battles, one of the climax challenges, is against a zombie horde. Really, though? Holy crap. You still?
さて行くか。お兄さんも好きだね。
Come to think about it, I think your libidinous achievements have surpassed mine. You don't need my sexy advice anymore. That ain't something I ever aspired to. Anyway, you've gotten to know pretty much all the pretty girls around town, haven't you? Well, yeah, but a lot of that's strictly professional. Maybe you do. So you see, the student has become the master. You don't need my guidance. You're on your own. Thanks. I'll let you be then. Because I unlocked all the videos. It's probably a similar conversation Kiryu can have. So here he is. It should be just a matter of talking to him enough. Get financing. Look at that. Best money. Here he is definitely making insane money, but the real estate racket is a trickle compared to the the Mr. Shakedown investment fund. Weep. Oh, I am going to have to, enter and leave something. Anything ought to do. Because I'm a few chapters down, as it were. Should be able to finish this now. Yeah. One of these days they'll be signing athletes for twice that much. Yeah, that's like 10%. Yeah. No, how does math work, Adam? Come on, you got this. It's 0.1% of his net worth right now. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, so with that having been done, shared item box, please. We need the tuna. There just happens to be 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This way. Alright. This has been bugging the crap out of me for so long. The frozen tuna. Oh, I'm gonna have to free up an inventory space. Wish they would just... You can use things you have in your item box to craft with, but you need to have an actual space in your on-hand inventory for them to put it into. They won't just stick it in the item box. Weird design decision. Extremely sturdy iron hammer. I don't think we need to be physically carrying that around. I don't think we'll be using it. And the only reason I had that awkward weapon around is that it's like the strongest attack value I've got. But I'm about to change that, so let's go ahead and remove that too. Leave space in case we find anything along the way we want to grab. Frozen tuna. I want to see this thing in action. Been waiting a long time for this. Had to have Kiryu catch a fish as an as a crafting ingredient for this this weapon. So, purely for comedic value, here's a Nufo Reef. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I love it already. It does not seem to have any heat actions associated with it. I'm not surprised. That may be the funniest thing done in a video game with a fish since Dare to Dream, where you have to unlock a door with a fish. Right, so we've got the trainer here, and then there's this other sub-story indicator. What's the deal with that one? They recognize Majima. They'll probably light a cigarette for him, too. It's a fish-shaped lock? One CP away from grabbing that. 99.73%. Yeah, we're missing one sub. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to complete, So there is actually a separate sub-stories list. Here it is, yeah. Let's see. I know that 2 didn't appear for Kiryu until the final chapters, so I'm kind of expecting it to be a similar situation for Majima here. Oh, damn it. No, do not use item. Where's the discard? Yeah, Y. There we go. There we are. These should all be maxed out. I have the achievement for it. Alright. Hey, Fogmanatic. Well, I can tell you this much right now. There's probably a significant amount of idle time and me just doing things, messing around in the game that I didn't actually need to do to progress this far. Represented in my save file time. But with that said, yeah, my playtime is listed as 254 and a half hours. So, I cannot tell you what percentage of that actually represents in-game time. Time I've actually been actively playing, trying to progress things forward. I do know I started this game a little under 2 months ago. Say like 7 weeks ago. Definitely a certain amount of content there. Nothing was a particularly long grind, honestly. There's just a vast quantity of things that needed to be done. No one thing really took a long amount of time to do. The hardest by far was the batting cages. I still think it's miraculous that I ever figured that out. I could spend a good hour or so spending the money to just upgrade this over and over again. I don't really want to. There are completion points associated with shogi and mahjong and the gambling games and whatnot. None of them are all that bad. It's not, you don't, like, have to become #1 ranked in the ranking games in mahjong. You don't have to do ranking games in mahjong at all. You just need to get a few hands. Shogi, hell, there's like 32 different opponents or something I've read, and you don't even have to go past the first. I am going to give Majima at least a little bit of a leg up here. I freaking earned it, so... I'm not going to finish out this chart. I think I'll leave that bottom center dot. Just clear out the rest. Nope. Yeah, when I first streamed this game 7 weeks ago on my birthday, that was me starting the game for the first time. Some things I was familiar with in advance. I did watch BBH stream a good portion of this. Not as much as I wanted to, actually, but it's probably just as well that there were more surprises in place for me still. Yeah, figuring things out in video games is kind of what I do, so I I didn't have much difficulty quickly breaking the game. Alright. This should get Majima to a much safer place. I see, I can skip the animation at that point. Okay. Surprised I didn't try to do that sooner. And before anyone asks, yes, I am planning on doing Yakuza Kiwami. I'm not going to start that right away, though. Kiwami? It's the remake of the original Yakuza. As I explained before, Yakuza's 3 and onward were made for the PS3. The first 2 were PS2 games. So when it came time to move up another generation, what they actually did was made this game, Yakuza 0, and then remade the first 2. That's what Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are. And they designed the games to become its own sort of separate trilogy. So this game and the remakes of the first 2 were organized, reworked in such a way that they form a trilogy in and of themselves. Yeah. Yeah, adding on things to make Majima a more, a proper protagonist, which he is in this game, and, yeah, they've given him more to do in the later titles, in the Kiwamis there, further enhance his story there. Yeah. Like, significantly more Majima than the first 2 games combined, yeah. And all 3 games are going to be on Xbox One. In fact, the first 2 already are. That's what I'm playing Yakuza 0 on right now, and Kiwami landed just like a couple weeks after this one did. And they are both available through Game Pass, so you don't even actually have to buy them. If you have a Game Pass subscription, you can play them. Kiwami 2 has been promised. It is in the works. Since that game has a different engine than the first 2, I'm assuming it's taking a lot longer to convert. But it will probably just mysteriously appear on Game Pass one day. It has been confirmed that it will be available from Game Pass on day 1, just as 0 and Kiwami were. So yeah, that should be yeah, and I do intend to go through that whole trilogy. I do intend to do all of these. If I go any further into the Yakuza series, if I do anything like 3 through 6, that would have to be the games coming out on this platform, most likely, for me to do that. My understanding is that the new series, basically the 7th, although they're not giving it the number, they're simply calling it Like a Dragon, which is going to have a completely different protagonist, take place in like much more modern times or what have you. That is something that my understanding is will be available on the Xbox One or Xbox Series X. Once that is available, it's actually going to launch on this platform along with the others. So I might actually end up doing that first. I might end up doing that before I ever get the chance to go through 3 through 6. But, yeah, it's like, this knowing that 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2 were remade. Well, Zero was made as a brand new game, but also with an eye forward to remaking the first two and making the three of them a cohesive trilogy was one of the things that really made me want to actually go ahead and do this once it was announced that they were all coming to the Xbox platforms. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what I figured. It's entirely because it's an entirely new engine that they had made for. Yeah, so I know that 6 came out around. I don't know if 6 was before or after Kiwami 2, but I know they were like around the same amount of time. It's like they were consecutive releases. So yeah, it's like it's probably an entirely new engine. So I expected that. Yeah, it's like Zero and Kiwami are on the same engine. So it's like as soon as they get one done, the other is going to be just a matter of formality, and that's what it was. And it was only like 2 weeks between their releases on the Xbox. But yeah. Yeah, it's completely understanding that Kiwami 2 is taking decidedly longer because of the engine change. But that's perfectly okay because I still have Kiwami to go through. I mean, Sega could take like 2 more months. And I would still not be ready for it when it comes out anyway, so not a problem. 6 actually was before Kiwami 2. Okay. Yeah, it's like I didn't have a PlayStation 3, and for some reason I didn't get into Yakuza in the PlayStation 2 era. I didn't have either of those. So yeah, that's like this entire series has been new to me as of like 7 weeks ago. Uh, well, I haven't actually counted up the nodes. 15, 30, alright, so Thug is 40. 30... No, 50. That's how math works. 30, 15... Yeah, so that's 50. I didn't even realize that they were the same numbers. I didn't check that. Yeah, that's also 50. It's yeah, I left one out. Yeah. If I took this one, actually I might as well since we're here and you're talking about it. Yeah, what happens is that the level number goes up and now I can fill them all in again. I won't do that right now. I'll just grab a couple of the cheap seats in front here. There were a couple of sub-stories here in Zero that seemed to involve characters that I'm assuming become involved in later games. I do know that there was one character, I can't remember his name, but there was one character in a sub-story for both Kiryu and Majima. And I know for a fact from BBH's streams that he's actually like one of the big antagonists in Kiwami 2. So yeah, there was a bit of foreshadowing there that kind of happened. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that any further right now. I've wasted enough time doing that. I only went in there and did that because it got mentioned. I am even only playing Majima right now in order to finish off his sub-stories. Alright, so what the hell is the deal with this exclamation point? It's been showing here for a while. What? The poster on the wall? Are you kidding me? Drug testing participants wanted? 10 million? Oh, this is not gonna end well. Drug testing is clinical testing of new medicinal products in development to gather data on their effectiveness and safety. Oh no. Seeking young, physically fit people. Turn 1 hour into cash. See our staff at Ashitaba Park for details. Well, I'm here to clear out sub-stories. So that explains it. I thought that was associated with the trainer, but no, it's a poster on the wall there. Alright. And there's where it has moved to, so let's go there. I may as well just do these on oh, for fuck's sake. You know, what am I even afraid of? You know what? Fine. Fine! Why do I even give a shit? Let's do this. Let's do this properly. Oh, what I don't like is that we're fighting him in a narrow alleyway. That's a problem. Oh, I missed my dodge. I missed my dodge. Alright, so there's the power-up. Sidestepped that one, but that's okay. Alright, that's probably enough. Ugh. The blackjack out and end him. There we go! So that happened. It's entirely unnecessary, but it happened. I should probably just leave these on, actually, so we don't get into any more fights. Also, I should make sure that stays topped off. Actually, let me go ahead and put that on. I mean, let's face it, we don't care about money anymore. Let's just, well, I'll leave it that way, so we don't get into any random fights. I've got plenty... They're all calling him by name. Got plenty of spare, incomparable Habu drinks stacked up in his item box there. There's a bunch in the shared item box as well. Okay. So must be the trigger for this. I already don't like this.
Yeah. What?
Let's do it. We gotta know. I see what you're trying to do there with the language there, Tishingen. But yeah, it's like, I would assume that Habu drink is referring to the beverage on the whole. So each bottle is one instance of this incomparable drink. It suffices to say that each individual bottle of it doesn't have to be better than its other bottles. It's just that that particular beverage needs to be better than all other beverages. Which in this game is apparently true. So, I don't see an argument there. What a fucking asshole. Oh, you know what? Majima was already saying this is probably his last day on Earth. What the hell? Then I think we're all going to want to see what actually happens here anyway.
What?
Hex swats it. This prototype drug has made Majima extremely prone to exhaustion. In the upcoming battle, Majima's vitality will ebb over time. Be quick to win and watch his HP. Oh, come on. Yeah, about that. About that. Go fuck yourselves. Fuck you, game. I am not playing by your rules. What the hell did you just give him? No. Oh no! So he's gonna be in slow motion for the next... Because all of these are gonna work in the exact opposite way of what they're saying. I can tell that right now. Yes, I agree, Box Ghost. Bullshit indeed. This prototype drug has made Majima prone to boredom. In the upcoming battle, his battle styles will change randomly. Well, as long as his health isn't draining over time. This one I think I'll actually play, just in case I need the cannon for the third one. And suddenly Thug. It keeps trying to change and it keeps picking Thug. You think the last one will be both? Oh no. Definitely glad I saved the cannon for it then. You have a dead doc on your hands if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh no.
おい
Majima cannot see any enemies in the 45-degree span in front of him or something. Or maybe just all the enemies are invisible.
おい 何やて
This prototype drug has impaired Majima's vision. In the upcoming battle, Majima's vision will be temporarily obscured. Don't lose sight of enemies and earn the reward. Okay. Well, yeah. The cannon doesn't need to see you. The destroyer of lands, ladies and gentlemen. Well worth the investment. So that's what it'd be like to lose the other eye.
何やて いや
9 pitches? 3 batters and 9 pitches? Good pitcher. Batting cages, maybe? Amore?
Nan ya te?
Sotenbori in peril? Alright, so our last sub-story just auto-magically began on its own. And we apparently head to a taxi. Majima's got no idea what this is on about, but I'm sure it will lead to something delightfully silly. Bullfighting arena. Oh no. Oh no. This is not gonna end well for anybody, I can tell. Oh. Well, what do you know? Looks like he may have actually been right.
Na.
I'm not sure how I want to approach this. Oh, I'll tell you right now, this ain't about money. Suppose we could just face him as, this is what we're up against here. Ooh. Holy shit, this guy is fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm not risking anything on this. There we go. How many health bars does this guy have? Does this guy ever actually run out of health? Okay. Holy fuck, he hits like a ton of bricks. And our gun's empty. I can't believe how much damage this guy is doing. Man, I'm glad I at least have really good equipment. Makes me wish I'd spent more time over leveling. Holy shit. This guy is fucking ridiculous. No! First time this guy has shown up. He mentioned an Amon clan, nobody of that denomination even anywhere else in the game. He has changed styles. He is now running around like a lunatic with a knife out. I can't seem to get a... Holy fuck! I can't seem to get a beat on him with the gun. He's fighting Mad Dog style. He's doing the damn chomp. Alright, how the hell do I fight against this? How do I get him to... Son of a... No, it is not going down like this. Fuck. There we go. How did that miss? Oh man, even if I hit him, now he's not getting stunned anymore. Oh. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment here. Alright, I gotta calm down for a second here. Alright, that moment when you realize 4 smoke guns might not have been enough. No! Okay. Alright, you know what? I didn't want to do this. I'm totally doing this. What the fuck, game? I know I'm playing on hard difficulty, but holy shit. I've made it this far in without any game overs. I ain't doing shit. Ugh. This is going to be a good time if anybody needs to grab a drink or a snack or use the bathroom to go ahead and do so. I'm going to be a couple minutes. I fucking earned my way this far into the game. I'm doing this to 100% the game. I've done everything else, every completion point in the game other than this. And clearly, I was intended to use every resource at my disposal in order to win this. Yeah, this feels like uber powerful secret boss. I think I was intended to invest a bit in this before I face him. I have no idea if BBH encountered this guy or not, honestly. Yeah, I can stack the deck a bit. They want to give me an opponent with more than 3 times the health of Mr. Shakedown. And is, like, at least twice as fast. Yeah. This isn't cheese, this is anti-cheese. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. I was given this reward for being so thorough in this game. I'm gonna use it, because apparently I need to. Good thing Kiryu invested in you, M-Son of Sotenbori. So this will give me a lot more leeway to fight this guy. It seemed doable until he went into heat mode and started acting Mad Dog of Shimano here. Doing the chomp attack himself. There's no way of increasing your defense in this game other than through equipment. He was fighting thug style to begin with, the best, as far as I could tell, but now he's switched to Mad Dog style, and it's like I can't get a beat on him. It's interesting that he's using Majima's own fighting styles. I don't know how far into this I'm going to have to go. I mean, I did eventually bring Kiryu up to level 17. Keeping my arbitrary limit of 500 billion. Don't necessarily think I need to bring Majima up that high. But this opponent that I'm facing right now is ridiculously broken. Yeah, it's like, none of this increases defense. It gives him more hit points, but it does nothing for actual defense. The only way of getting more defense is better equipment. Since he's now fighting with a blade, I actually do want to switch back to Benkei's amulets. So these will... Yeah, these blue ones here give him more damage. Whittle away that ridiculously high level of health the opponent has. The yellow ones will all increase Majima's maximum health, giving him a greater buffer, as it were. More recovery possible from each drink he takes. The blue dots make his heat actions more deadly, which means I'm probably going to want to switch to Slugger mode to have a more consistent means of actually being able to use his heat. Take advantage of this. That'll probably melt this enemy's health bar down pretty quickly. And the red dots make it easier to fill up your heat meter. This obviously is a big money sink, but we've got that covered. Yes, every dot on the outside edge is a billion. I'm thinking level 10. It's admittedly an arbitrary place to drop it off, but... Oh, I don't think I realized I could move the cursor around with the analog stick. I was always using the D-pad to step it around. And sometimes it's like, what direction do I have to move it in to get to this dot I want? Guess I could have just used the analog stick the whole time. Yeah. I mean, Kiryu is partway into level 17, but I'm hoping I don't have to spend this much time live upgrading abilities. I'm hoping that at that point I can at least figure it out. And anybody who is still watching this live, or for some reason hasn't fast-forwarded through the VOD, I don't know why, but thank you, I guess. Yeah, it's like, I've definitely earned the right to do this. 250 hours on this save file. Yeah, I know, Jetsnut, I'm sorry. But, if the game is going to throw broken at me, then I'm gonna fight fire with fire. Someone once brute forced a 3-digit safe? Oh man. Only 1,000 combinations? How bad could it be? Remember when doors had cipher locks? Which are only like 5 digits, none of which could be repeated in a code. Codes were only like 3 characters. It's like, okay, I can break in there in 2 minutes. Company my mother worked at once had such a lock on their outer door, and I was like, kind of surprised that, you know, you guys even have that. How incredibly insecure it is. They're like, yeah, really? I was like, yeah, I could break in there in 2 minutes. Well, they actually challenged me to do it. So I did. They're like, oh, well, guess you were right. I was told by my mother, it's like the day after, they changed the policy now. They actually updated their device so it's now a 4-digit code instead of 3. I was like, can you still repeat a digit? It's like, I don't think so. Oh, so it'll take 4 minutes instead of 2. They ended up getting an entirely new lock. Yeah, it used to be a thing. Basically, it's like a security door. You can lock it like a normal door and have a key and all that, but there's also a special device on the door with a code pad on it. You can push a number of buttons on the device and you input the right code. It unlocks the door. It allows a group of people to be able to get in and out without everybody needing a key, which can potentially be stolen. It just needs everybody to have a password known in their head. These days, something along those lines tends to be electronic in nature, and might even go so far as to be able to record the people who are using it, or they even have now like fingerprint scanning devices in order to get into real high security places. But yeah, once upon a time, we're talking like a couple decades ago, these things actually used to be mechanical. Yeah, it's like, it had only 5 buttons, 5 potential numbers to put in. A 3-digit code that can't even have any repeated digits in it. The order mattered. The order mattered for this lock. But yeah, you could not have a repeated digit in the code. There are literally only 60 possible combinations, and it takes like 2 seconds to try one of them. They were able to set it to a 4-digit code instead of 3. That only adds 1 digit. You still can't repeat any. There's only 2 possibilities after you've put in a 3-digit code for that 4th digit. So yeah, it's like, it doubles the amount of time it takes to break in, trying every single combination. But it was so short to begin with that it didn't even freaking matter. 4 minutes instead of 2 under most circumstances is not gonna make a difference. Yeah. Yeah, they ended up getting a much more sophisticated device. They shelled out the money for it. When they realized that this this simple teenager was just like, you know your office is trivial to break into, right? And of course, having to include the 5th digit in the password would have made 0 difference whatsoever. The funniest thing, too, was that their password actually began with a 1. So it took me, like, 20 seconds to break in. It was one of the earlier combinations I tried. It's like, I didn't even have to go that far in. And the correct digits have different resistance than the incorrect ones because they're the only ones that get pressed. Yeah, that's another thing that can happen with those sorts of devices, yes. Did I mention that this company was a Navy contractor? Not the sort of company that should have very light security on its outer doors. Yeah. The saddest part about this story is that it's completely true. But yeah, this was all long ago. There were even worse things happening in that line of work at that time. I ended up working for a Navy contracting company myself. Worked there for, I want to say, like 9 years. Which is actually a very long time for one person to work with the same company in that line of work. And if I may say so myself, I did some pretty fine work. My resume is surprisingly impressive for someone who streams video games on Twitch. But yeah, pretty much that entire business just up and imploded. It happened to be the company that I was working for that was shown to be essentially corrupt as hell. It was in all the local news. It's a big scandal. The company was basically forcefully dissolved. The person, basically the contact at the Navy, one responsible for handing out all of the contracts, was very illegally predisposed towards giving our company contracts that they should have had no business winning. There were so many half measures taken at our company that, quite frankly, I'm surprised it didn't all come to a head sooner. FBI earned their keep, breaking all that down. A lot of the rank and file employees didn't have too much difficulty getting new jobs. After all that, there was a lot of support, but I was technically laid off by the company a few months in advance of the bomb going off, so to speak, of all these legal issues coming to a head. I kinda got left behind. Between me not really having much to spend my money on, and my mother working in that business, making a really good salary right up until the day of her death, I haven't needed to work in a while. I'm pretty lucky as far as that's concerned. But, the only new money I have coming in at all is the support I get here on Twitch. That's literally it. That's everything. It's less than minimum wage by far. But it's enough. It's enough for me to be able to still get new games and keep these streams going for the time being. Real talk. Yeah, I know, right, Fox Ghost? It's like that scene in the Disgaea tutorial, which is, of course, a turn-based strategy game, where someone's like, it's so kind of the enemies should just stand there and wait for us as we go through all of this. I suppose if brought to its purest form, it would basically be like, this guy is kicking my ass. Majima casually pulls out the 500 billion yen he's holding in his back pocket and just swallows half of it. Just one big gulp. I never got into the later Disgaea games, and in general, NIS America really pissed me the fuck off. Because I bought Artanelico 2, a game that apparently cannot be beaten. But yeah, they do have some great developers, designers there. It's like, so I haven't played any Disgaea games other than the original. And that's probably not going to change anytime soon either. But I absolutely love the original. There will be a stream of me playing Disgaea. Tactician Tuesday might not be a thing, but my super hardcore of Disgaea will still happen. I fucking promise. Even if I have to someday be like, sorry everybody, I can no longer regularly stream on Twitch. It has just not paid off, and I need to actually try to get a good full-time job now. It will happen. It will happen. I will record it. I will make it available online. It's going to happen. Alright. All but one dot left on level 10. Ah, screw it. Let's crank it up to 11. I mean, Kiryu's somewhere in level 17. Alright. We have invested a quarter trillion, a little more than... well, more than a little more. Yeah. Slightly less than 60% of half a trillion. There we go. Alright. Smoke gun number 2 is empty. Switching to smoke gun number 3. Although, actually, we might have a better chance with the Tiger's Bane. Come to think of it. Alright, and whatever gives best defense against blades is what we suddenly need. Yeah, for armor, that's definitely the chain shirt. Yeah, it's gonna be Benkei's amulets for accessories, I think. Yep. Since we're up against a blade. Okay, here goes. Where is he? Oh, right behind me! Alright, his health bar is showing green. That's good. Man, he can sidestep all of these. I basically need to bait him. So I'm not going to be able to hit him otherwise. Ah! It's so tough to time that. Part of me really wants to... you know what, I'd better. And we need to switch to Slugger. Oh, come on! There it is! Hold on, we can do better than this. We've got the legendary Kinryu bat. Let's put that on. Oh, get out of there! Damn it! No! Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Yes! Said to get him caught in the loop. Fuck you! What the fuck, game, honestly. The funny thing is, Fox Ghost, as you say that, I actually need to pee myself. I've been holding it. For fuck's sake, Majima, you have been, like, stooped over panting over trivial battles. This is the hardest fucking thing in the whole damn game, by far.
なんやて？
17 years. So is this a guy who shows up later on in the Yakuza series then? Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it, translator! I fucking knew it. I should have known they were gonna do that. I almost said something during the fight about the fact that my opponent's name is Joe. I bet we're fighting over Zawardo! But, they did it for me. They did it for me. Amon's sunglasses. These sunglasses make your attacks more powerful when equipping any weapon. Really? Pretty sure we can find a space for that. Hey Courtier, good to see you. Oh man, you just missed one fuck of a battle though. I could have put on one of these just in case, like the Stone of Enduring or the Sacrifice Stone, and it was actually... It was an oversight on my part. I absolutely positively should have had one of those on. That's why I have these in my inventory, just in case something absolutely terrible happens. These will, yeah. If you run out of health in a battle that would... Actually, even in a battle that wouldn't kill you. If you run out of health, the item is spent. It disappears. It's like it never existed. But you stand back up again. You get your health right back. Why I didn't have one of those on during that fight, I have no idea. It's like, what the fuck was I thinking that I didn't have them on? Well, I guess I can move one of them then. I suddenly have a craving for steak. It's because it's bullfighting. Oh, man. Yay! Rare achievement unlocked. Perfectionist. Get 100% on your completion list. Unlocked by 0.07% of players of this game on this platform. Holy fucking shit! Defense 111. But yeah, I think I'll put those on, thank you. Celestial belt? I think you might have misread something. Yeah, Celestial garb. This is actually... This fills the gear slot. Putting this on, it would replace the armor, the chain shirt. Its defenses are not as good. But it gives you special resistance against elements. I have that kicking around for when we're in... and I found it very useful in the Colosseum, when you're in those battles where the ground is on fire. That helps things out in situations like that tremendously. So that's why that's in the inventory. Man with one eye wearing sunglasses. proper etiquette for that? Do you wear the eye patch over or under the sunglasses? I'm just kidding. Of course it goes over. It was just a stupid thing that came across my mind that I felt compelled to say. After what I just went through, I mean, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we definitely need to go to the Dragon and Tiger. And we also definitely need to go to the drugstore. And then there's one other place we need Majima to go, and then we're kind of good to actually go for the end game. Repair! Look at it all. Repair! 35 million to repair everything. But that's okay. We got that. I am not doing any more equipment searches in that right now. There's plenty more to find, there's plenty more to do. Even better equipment to earn. It kind of makes me wish I had done that before I actually got into that battle with Joe Amon. But, oof. Well, yeah, the 300 damage a bullet, and I don't think I hit him with it once. I'm actually going to do this the other way around, just in case I get to use the item box for something else. Leave those in there. The fish is silly. Although it does hit harder than anything else I've got. So maybe I actually should hold on to that. I would say I don't need these anymore, but they're my best blade defense for the slot. They're better than the magic belts. Any other accessories particularly good defensively? I mean, other than the Mew shoes. I mean, fuck those. Minus 15. Makes your attack stronger as your health goes down. Also boosts your power when facing multiple opponents, but, yeah, no. Bulletproof Glass Amulet is a firearms defense of 7. No, the Benkei's amulets are actually my best blade and firearm defense on the whole. So I guess I'll just leave them there. Unless I need to swap one out for a sacrifice stone, which I absolutely positively should have done. So they gave me a free full health recovery, but I'll go ahead and chug that and refill the, Actually, let's just do this, and I won't get into any other random fights anyway. It's a shame they don't depict him wearing the sunglasses. You'd think after an opponent like that, they would at least do you that courtesy. Recover the heat. Ew. Grr. Plus that one repair kit I'm still sitting on. You can't buy repair kits. They're just random items from the Dream Machines. You know, one free midfield recovery of a weapon. But yes, 100% completion. All CP earned. Stars everywhere. There's a few more things you could do. I mean, there's the separate completed items list. You could try to get every single heat action to happen, unlock all the equipment in the game. Max out the Colosseum is actually something I haven't quite done yet. Not at S rank there. All the mini-games stuff I've done except for the last 2 pocket circuit parts, which are both random drops from Dream Machines. So those haven't happened yet. But yeah, it's like they don't really count that against your completion percentage. It's just these CP points. And I have all 374 of them. Man, they make you fucking earn that last one. Holy shit. I lost count of how many health bars that guy had. That was insane. Oh, that's the temple, right, okay. The temple is a very unique shape in Kamurocho. I was kind of looking for that for some reason. Okay. That's filled in. That's filled in. It's all about this. God of War talisman, and I already can't carry any more stuff! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, you know what? Money is literally not an object, so let's just go ahead and leave one of the beads of good fortune behind. I only need one for the, do not get attacked by random enemies thing. It's not a good defensive item anyway, so... That's actually a reasonable thing to leave off. Alright. Pretty sure I know what this is. This was kind of spoiled for me. But, I don't know what else it might do. Yeah. This talisman maintains the heat gauge at maximum at all times. Built-in defensive too. You no longer have to spend your heat. The heat meter is always full. So you always have those heat actions available to you. Yeah, between these, his slugger style is just going to be absolutely insane. Mad Dog as well. He could literally chomp indefinitely as long as he doesn't miss because his heat won't drain over time while he's in it. So yeah, that's pretty damn awesome. Alright, so, yeah. Majima has little reason to use a Dream Machine. Kiryu still does, but Majima really doesn't. You guys have no idea what you're in for. No fucking clue. One. Oops. Oh, why am I not getting the... There it is. A two. What? Where'd the heat meter go? Oh, it takes a moment for it to build up. I see. That explains it. It's not exactly at all times. It just it provides a massive amount of heat regen. Okay. 3. There we go. We'd chug that right now, but I don't think I'd care. Okay. So, that happened. I am going to, I don't think I need to use the item box for anything at the moment. Yeah, we are going to save. Boy howdy. And probably is a good idea, just in case, let's actually make a second save. Each of these 15 additional saves was me accidentally picking new save at the top of this list. Each and every one of them was accidental, not a single one was intentional. And I don't seem to be able to delete them, but I'm going to make an intentional save data 2 here since the game suggested I do so. So I've got that there just in case. Alright. Oh, I need to go back to, Alright, I need to go to his hideout to switch back to Kiryu. So we actually need to go back to Tokyo. And while that's happening, I am going to use the bathroom as advertised. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. The mic's still working? Okay, good. As the taxi took off, I was like, oh, everything alright? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, hi. Majima. That's hilarious. You need to head off the bed. Glad I didn't have to start over. I'm pretty sure that nothing I will face in the end game will be even remotely as challenging as what I just went through. I would be stunned if that were not the case. For the sake of the stream, I don't think I would have started over, but I'm glad I don't have to. Careful. Careful. Alright. Of course, we're in the other end of town. Pardon? Alright, Majima. Time to have your last meal. Sorry about that, needed a moment. Man. Some cheapo gyoza.
Oh my.
That lady who just stares and watches him eat. Alright, so there it is. Time to cross the Rubicon. Oh, it's actually at the door, oddly enough. I see, I have to confirm it for both protagonists.
だなら早く済ませちまえよ。俺たちで渋沢を止めるんだ。
Fair enough. Kiryu's inventory in comparison is a mess.
Mo もういいのか、キリュウ。この町でやり残したことはねえんだな。ああ、大丈夫だ。芝浦までやってくれ、錦。日教連は船をアジトにしてる。わかった。
ちょっと無視かよ。ほら。
なんだ忘れちまったのか俺らのこと。
I didn't.
あんまり偉そうに街歩いてっとまたボコボコにしまぞ。
Ones that beat him down when he was depressed.
俺らに会ったらちゃんと頭下げてけよ。ま、とりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけや兄ちゃん。なんだよブルっちまって声も出ねえか。
ごめんなさい。すいません。すいません。チンピラ相手に何やってんだよ、真島ちゃん。お前に遊んでる暇なんかあったかよ。女は見つかったか。
遊んどるわけやない。俺にはこれから行かなあかんとこがあるんや。
ええ、どこ行くんだ。
堂島組や。
堂島組。おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。
牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何。
島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。
おい、どうなってんだ真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んだのか。
手離せや。俺はもう誰の命令も聞かん。
お前、
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か、たった一人で。女一人のために狂っちまったな真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
てめえ誰だ。おい、なんだてめえは。誠から伝言預かってきたおせっかいな殺し屋じゃ。
How many enemies are in this room? Oh, geez. Ocean Innade. I think a letter disappeared there. Ah, 3 letter. Ocean Serenade. If life gives you ocean, make Ocean Innade.
親父、世良の野郎はまだ船に戻ってません。どうします。
構わねえ。始めろ。
へい。
なんだありゃ。
キリ奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか。
Come on, Kiryu, say your catchphrase.
やっと来たか。渋沢。渋沢。
お前らの相手はこっちだ、キリュウ。
てめえら。日教連だ。俺が打ち返せ。
こっちも始めようぜ、キリュウ。
こいつら。
It's the homeless guys.
柏木さん。風間組か。桐生、錦山。お前らは船だ、渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。
Nice.
桐生、行こうぜ。
Duh. Oh, don't worry about this group, Nishiki. Ooh, someone else there has a gun. There we go. What else is left? Oh! There's a whole... I see. Okay. That's a new heat action. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, who's got the gun? Who brought the gun? Fuck you. Always somebody there to knock through the next door. Oh, no you don't. No you do not. Oh! Gunner wasn't hiding in the middle there. Hiding at the edge. That was weird. Just standing in the middle of it all. Oops, I just put the knuckles away. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. At your back, Nishiki.
くそ、後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。キリュウ、俺がここで連中を食い止める。お前一人で先に行け。錦、心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。お前は誠を守ってやってくれ。急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。だがいいから行け。あいつを止めねえと風間のおやさんにも死んだ橘にも顔向けできねえだろう。渋沢をぶちのめすのはやっぱりおめえの役目だよ。だから必ずあいつを止めろ。分かった。俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。いいか、俺が追いつくまでに渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし、行け。
Sucks to be that guy. Oh, you look impressive. Ooh. Oh, put the knuckles away. Tempting to go beast mode and take that barrel with me, but alright, the gunmen at the end of the corridor are starting to become really obnoxious! Deal with you later. You're kidding me! You're keeping me on my toes. Ugh. Aww. It seemed like such a great idea at the time. Yeah, these guys have pretty insane defense. Really? I should have something on better than that. Yeah. Ah, the bat's more satisfying. Majima actually uses doors. Or not. Not always. Now he's talking people through it. Alright. Suddenly fancy carpets. Oh, that fucking does it. You lot are getting the cannon. Don't you all feel special? Watch for the guns.
元島の海真島五郎が18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。
やっと見覚えのある顔や。
頭王さんの阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。
ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。
お前の目的は女の復讐か。はそのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。
極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいよ。
今は世の中金が支配する時代だ。その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。
本気で備え思うとるんやったら俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで。
なるほどそうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。ゴルフに女に高い酒全部くだらねえたわごとだ。そいつを漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った罪をへらく言わせちまった。もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。
せやったら 最後にお楽しみができてよかったやね。
How do they do that?
お前らは殻の一つぼっちゅうざれ言のために群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれ言には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえ。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
Got it. Holy fuck. Damn you, Joe Amon, for making me over level. That could have been a fun fight.
惜しかったな。こんな時代に踊らされてなかったらその拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
ここどやってるとや。正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう。風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえ。なんてな。俺もよ、もう少しおめえみたいにバカだったらよかったのにな。
俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついた。
ラッキーなんだな、お前。
Wow.
お前か。
何やってんだてめえよ。男二人遠いよ。部外者余計な真似してんじゃねえぞ、ほら。
島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に盾ついてくるとはな。
マジば。おかげで阿波野も使い物にならなくなっちまった。島野も消さなきゃならねえ。面倒ばかりだ。
堂島宗平。
そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。
You're about to lose that power.
こういうもんだ。
お前らだけはもう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
ラオグエイ、油断するなよ。
地獄の底まで引きずり込んだるわ堂島。
You. Boy fucking howdy, you are getting the best I've got. Ugh! Whew! Oh man, I'm glad I didn't screw that up. Took his sword! Oh, I hit the wrong button! Fuck! Oh. Oh.
なんだと。
まだ終わったらんやろがボケ。おとなしく待っとれや。もうすぐさそん次がお前や。
マジな。
No wonder Sura wasn't on the boat. He had business to attend to.
桐生一馬か。なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気ならとっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。 女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界と同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
何とでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃね
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や橘が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために橘たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。 竜背負ってんのはおめえだけじゃねえんだよ。お前を殺し風間を越えて俺ら堂島の竜になる。
俺はそんな肩書きはいらねえ。だが竜は一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
付き合ってやるぜ、そのくだらねえ戦いに。
I forgot Kiryu didn't have full health going into this. Alright. Fair enough. Let's fix that. we can fix. I kinda do want to win this battle barehanded. What's it gonna be? Well, maybe there won't be a QTE. Or maybe there will be. Got it! Well, if you're gonna use a weapon... Get up! I was so waiting for him to knock him over the edge of the boat. It didn't happen.
癖から学んだことがある。極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。お前も風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
桐生錦超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦
Never killed anyone in his goddamn life.
そいつらを殺すのか真島。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやるが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん、謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだとそう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
せやったら俺はどないしたらいいんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を。何言ってる。女が生きているのか。バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった。
殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
何？
堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。 警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。
You can respect that.
牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じよ。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に登場界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。佐川。
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ、楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。面白いな、巡り合わせってのは。
真島。
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
東上界内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
世良は親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は 何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ。ただ一つだけお願いがあります。冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
これがわしの答えや。世良に言うとけ。からの一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。真島五郎ちゅう最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんや。なあ、真島。
The end of it all, he got what he wanted.
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。
気にすることはねえ。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。
Hey MLG, good to see you.
承知の通り先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったがこの堂島からも強く押されてな空席を埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見てもらう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
Kazuma.
よく来たな。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は、そうか。おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。ああ。だができるのかカズマ。覚悟はできてます。
おい桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山君、急に大声出さないでよ。
お前堂島組に復帰したってマジか。
え？
今日風間のおやっさんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を橘に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみんなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
でそいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う俺だけの極道ってのをな。
いつもの一丁らは。
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。バリッとしててさ。それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえから
しくねえか。でもらしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらない。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ、知るか。じゃあ一生来たろ。
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ急に。勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ、
どうした。
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
Bullshit!
ほら行くぞ。いいな。
You're $1.5 trillion in there, Kiryu. Don't have any cash on you.
なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
ほっとけや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが、まあそれも悪くねえ。まあお前とは妙な体験しちまったが、これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたい時は連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあお互い敵も多い身だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。ほな、またな。
At least Mr. Shakedown will be happy he cut his hair.
大きにやで佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さあ、俺も行くか。なあ。
構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃんねえ。
君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
そうカリカリしなさんなって。
そうそう、お茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさあ。
やめて。
あんたちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。
こりゃ傷害っつうんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白え。よし、お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。この甘下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。兄貴。
なんです？
She doesn't recognize him. She won't unless he speaks.
こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え？
Not that she knew his name either. He can't. He can't say anything.
君はここに。
先生、でも。
先生。
あんた誠さんに何する気だ。
違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
I need to talk to you.
お前の女か。
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
何
どうなんや。
何を急に。
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたらそのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
お前彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
Oh, that's my line.
あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや。俺のためにも。
あんたの。
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
でどうなんやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
ならはよ言うてやらんかい。ねえそばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
大丈夫でしたか。何かされたんじゃ。
何も。全然平気です。
そうか、よかった。あの人悲しそうな目をしてたの。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか。
いや、そうだ、今から少し話する時間ないかな。
はい。
I'm not crying, you're crying. Man. Yeah, I'm glad that I stuck this out. I'm glad that I went all the way through this. Thank you so much for the cheer, Lucidius. I greatly appreciate that. Support is always greatly appreciated around here. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so many of the characters you interact with in the game pretty pretty much anybody with a name is modeled after a real person. I mean, this is obviously the case for all of the ladies in the video store. Yeah, quite a few others. Dojima family patriarch Shohei Dojima became guardian of the third Tojo clan chairman Sera, but soon falls from grace. His captain, Shintaro Kazuma, assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Following Takahashi Nihara's retirement, Nikyo Consortium President Masaru Sera rises to Tojo clan chairman. There he enjoys a long and stable reign over eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Futoshi Shimano and the Shimano family become a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Shohei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those with the Omi alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazuma becomes a stalwart ally of third chairman Sera with significant influence in the clan. In 1995, as events begin to shake the foundation of the Tojo clan, Kazuma rises to a direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazuma begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. Akira Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot incident earns him standing, and he climbs the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their days at Sunflower Orphanage, he stays Kiryu's confidant, but 1995 is a dark year. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishikiyama becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. Under the aegis of Sera and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Goro Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain, where his ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shimano. Feared and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Majima continues to play a wild card role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother, Taiga Saejima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 1995, an incident that will change his life forever occurs. Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. One massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. I was saying Shohei, wasn't I? I sincerely apologize for that. It's just Sohei. Sho is a separate syllable. Japanese does not have a C, though. Even if you only see SI in Romaji, it's always pronounced she. There's always an H in there. Yeah, they basically created Yakuza, as I was saying earlier, they created Yakuza 0 as a new starting point, as a means of jumping in, as it were. They probably intended for this game to be on other platforms and not just, the PlayStation that it had been on all this time from the get-go. But yeah, it did take a while for it to get ported and all that. But yeah, basically, the idea was to make a brand new Zero entry as a place to start off, a place to jump into the series, and remake the first two games, which were both on the PlayStation 2, soon to be 3 generations back, and make those 3 games essentially into a trilogy. Also, yay, M2! M2 rules. They're the ones who did the arcade games. The emulation within. Yeah, Outrun, Super Hang-On, Space Harrier, and Fantasy Zone. But yeah, that was what they did. They essentially made Yakuza 0 to be the first game in a trilogy, and remade the original and Yakuza 2, the 2 that originally came out on the PlayStation 2, into Kiwami and Kiwami 2, to make a trilogy. Those 3 games make a place to jump into the series if you've never been there before, and you know, make a cohesive whole there. Those 3 games. So this is just the first one of 3, and Kiwami is also out, and it's on Game Pass. I definitely intend to go through that too, although I'm not going to start it right away. I don't want to burn out on Yakuza. Yeah, Kiwami 2 is not out on Xbox yet. I'm assuming it's largely due to the fact that that game runs on a different engine compared to this one or Kiwami, and so the translation is simply taking longer. I'm sure it'll happen. They did promise that once they do finish it, it will be available on Game Pass day 1. It may or may not be done by the time I'm done with the original Yakuza Kiwami, but, yeah. It's like, hey, it's fine with me. You got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm very, very glad as a Cosmemophobe, I gotta say, there have definitely been a lot of times in this game it has not been easy to sit through it and watch. Ain't gonna lie. But, I have endured, and I'm glad that I did. It was totally worth it. Very much looking forward to the next one. Next is Yakuza -1. I mean, there's still achievements to unlock. I have to beat Legend mode. An even harder difficulty than Hard, which I just completed. You're not allowed to start a save in Legendary difficulty. You have to beat the game first. And my understanding is that after I save the game here at the end, it will give me the opportunity to do that. I can use that data to either do Premium Adventure, which is essentially open up the sandbox. I could finish off any of the things that I needed to finish off, but I kinda didn't. Or I could start a new game plus, which resets all the story stuff, but nothing else. So I'm back at the first chapter, the beginning of the plot and whatnot. There's some missable achievements in the storyline and whatnot that I can go through and make sure that I get. But yeah, we have all the equipment. The Dragon and Tiger has all those things unlocked or overpowered. Something ridiculous. We can just fly right through the game again. So that is an option as well. But yeah, starting a Legend mode, you're not allowed to... You need to have a saved game where you've beaten it. Not optional. But you also don't get to use that file either. You must start from scratch. I don't intend to do that on stream, but I do intend to do it. And there are several other things, oddball things, that have achievements associated with them. I'm not looking forward to sitting through all the damn cat fights to get that one, but it'll happen. brother.
全部終わったよ。もうだからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。
The watch. He had it repaired and he buried it in the empty lot for her.
私の。ありがとう。ありがとう。
They finally meet.
Yo.
哦 man. Oh, it's so good. Finale, black and white. Earned through business, 15 billion. Oh man, I just had to run the money game enough turns in order to keep investing in the last building there, get it to S rank for one of the completion points. I got about 1 billion every time. Worth 3 Chinese-Japanese movie productions. Oh, and this is for Majima. chapter completion bonus alone. House in a wealthy neighborhood. Current difficulty hard. Playtime 257 hours 46 minutes. Not all of that was terribly active. It's not like I was, tied to the controller every minute of that, but yeah, definitely some investment there. Completion 100%. Yeah, that number better be glowing. Total money earned 7 trillion. World's richest man's wealth. Yes, the bank of Mr. Shakedown just kept on giving. Don't have much cash on hand, Kiryu, come on. 1.5 trillion. Oh man. Premium adventure mode has been added to the menu. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. That's what we're talking about. Awakened and Unleashed. Complete the final chapter. There's an achievement. Create game clear data that can be used in new modes added after completing the game. All elements will be saved, but when starting New Game Plus with game clear data, completion for a number of things such as sub-stories will not be carried over. Starting Premium Adventure mode with this data will retain all completion. We recommend that you create new save data to avoid overwriting. Save game clear data, yes. Climax Battles item opened. That's another thing I need to grind out in order to finish this. Legend mode, no guns? That might be doable if I can use Knuckles. Kiryu can get so incredibly far with just Knuckles. And hell, Majima can probably get through most of the game with just the bats. No guns does make certain things a heck of a lot harder. Especially when it comes to gaining money. It's like, Mr. Shakedown is so much easier to deal with a shotgun. Like, the zap gun and the smoke gun, in particular, just melt his health away. It's still possible, it's just gonna take longer. Alright, I need to make absolutely certain that I start highlighting all of these so that I don't lose them. New Game and New Game Plus are up there. Continue. Mini games. Premium Adventure. Explore the game world without following the main story. Yes. Climax Battles. I've unlocked all of them but the ultimate, and I assume I unlock those when I beat all the rest. Proving Grounds battles have been pretty straightforward. The melee battles, some of them are actually pretty tricky. The millionaire fights, I'm assuming, are all against Mr. Shakedown. One wasn't bad. I mean, I know the pattern, I know the method. Even if I can't bring a gun into the fight, I know I can do it. But number 2, you have to fight him in such a narrow alley that it's so difficult to get through the entire fight without making any mistakes. It's brutal. But yeah, this is more mop up when I get the chance kind of things. This isn't stuff to do on stream. As a matter of fact, this stream has actually already run over time, so I will be calling it now. I'll look for somebody to host. For those of you who watched this and indeed have been watching any or all parts of this run, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for making it worth doing for me. And I promise you, I will do Yakuza Kiwami. That is coming. I will not start it right away. It'll probably be more like a month from now or so, but it'll happen. I'll just let Tuesday go back to Might and Magic for the time being. I reserve the right to put something else in on Tuesday or Wednesday at some point. But, yeah, this will happen again. We will see what happens 10 years from now. I want to know. Dark Day in 1995, they talked about at the ending there. It's so weird to see this and actually recognize the scenes that they're all from. Alright. Just sitting here watching the intro. I'll find someone to host for those of you who are here now that are so inclined. The rest of you, thank you. Take care. Never forget to play. I'll catch you next time.